Hello. Congrats on getting first today, friend. Rex, 40 stream streak is insane, dude. I'm not even here for 40 streams. It's awesome. I saw it, dude. What's up, Shoot Puff? Let me delete the footage that I recorded yesterday. Delete. Okay. All right, chat. Randomize. So is this any percent? I don't know what that means. Sorry. I do not know what that means. I guess some people actually don't know what any percent means, though, so it's not too unbelievable. I guess it'd be unbelievable for someone like me who's been playing these games for a lot and who's been watching speedruns for a lot. How's it going? Hi, Pennywise. It's going pretty nice. How are you? $129. We are on 130. Okay. Archery favor and daggers, maybe. Beloved Stardust might be the play here. Wow. Azor's staff. Alablaster. Okay. Albernaric staff. So I wonder what is more better. Is this sorcery and incantations? Okay. I might go with Prophet just because of Alabaster. Wow, hoping CBD fails as well. I know. I get bullied every day on this platform. You know, it just comes with the territory, I guess. All right, chat. Let's get it. What's up, Monty? Hi, Hobo. We are never, ever, ever getting back together.
The fallen leaves.
All right. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Monty. Dude, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Holy shit. I saw, dude. Hey, Butters. My throat's not doing too hot. It doesn't hurt. It just, it's pretty raspy. How much is... Oh. How much damage does it do if I don't have the dex for it? It doesn't do anything. Oh my goodness. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. You go talk to your friends, talk to my friends, talk to me. You guys see the Eras tour? I saw it in theaters. It was sweet. He died. He's a phony. A big fat phony. It's over, man. It's game over. Yeah. Didn't go see it, but I could hear the sound from it leaking through the walls when I was watching. That's so funny. I had a cousin who went with her husband, and they sat towards the back, and they had to move up to the front because they couldn't hear it over the girls in the auditorium singing very loudly. Ooh. Wait, what are my stats looking like? Intelligence is 7. That's kind of no bueno, but here we are. Hi, Madeline. How are you? I don't know what any percent means. You're gonna have to explain it to me like I'm 5.
And I can also let you not then wine. I am Carlin.
I get that. Can't wait for. I think that's how it goes. Right. That's a curse blade. You're gonna copy and paste it? You do you, Madeline. You go talk to your friends, talk to my friends, talk to me. What don't you do and now be me? Do not quote Taylor Swift to you right now. Is Avengers Doomsday gonna be good, do you think? I don't give a fuck. Dude, like... I do not care. I'm all out of cares.
Then it's summon me. I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
I feel like, bro, there's a chance I don't even go and watch Doomsday. What? Robert Downey Jr. is coming back? Well, then what the fuck was the reason why we had a send-off for him? Whoa, wait. Chris Evans is coming back? Whoa. Didn't we have a good send-off for him too? Oh my god. Oh, he's not the same character. Oh, I think that makes it so... because of the multiverse. Whoa! Oh my god! Oh, that's crazy! It's not... what? It's not even a multiverse. So we're just making shit up? Is he a clone? Did he have a brother? It has nothing to do with Robert Downey Jr.'s capability as an actor. I love him as an actor, but why are we casting him again? We said goodbye to him. Yeah, he definitely plays some stuff. He won an Academy Award for Best Supporting Actor for Oppenheimer because he actually showed range.
Despite, but yeah, takes me any intro. All I know now's the time.
Don't see me. If you see me, you're a poopy head. I backstab you. Beep. Blood boon. Blood boon is like one of the only incants that you can really use for a remembrance incant only combo. I believe it has kind of low stats and it bleeds. I don't mind a movie being 3 hours. Like I didn't mind Endgame being 3 hours. I'm also never watching Endgame ever again. I can't do that to myself. I feel like if I watch Endgame again, I'm gonna have some negative memories that or negative associations now. No, I loved Endgame. It's probably not gonna hold up. Hey, can you get the fuck away from me? Where'd he go? Where is the dragonfly?
You're heading to enticed. Wow, that. But I don't have. It's scared. I want on nothing. Can you take?
Phantom Menace effects? Would it be Phantom Menacing? No. So what is it? Is that what I mean? I guess maybe in a loose definition of Phantom Menacing, but like, I feel like it's slightly different because like Phantom Menace was a return to Star Wars after having a Star Wars drought for many years, right? And Endgame was a culmination of when I was invested in something, right? You know, like Cap picking up Mjolnir, right? Or I don't know, like everything else that happens. You know, it's pretty fucking hype. Now I've already seen it, and it's not gonna be hype anymore if I were to watch it. It's also very lovely, seeing the reactions of the theater audiences. You know, when like, when Cap, you know, picks up the fucking hammer and yada yada yada. I don't know if I'd equate it too much to Phantom Menacing. You talking Star Wars 2 days in a row? No, just Phantom Menacing is a term that Chris Stuckman made up. Where somebody watches something that like there's a whole lot of hype around it, and then like the hype carries your experience when you watch it the first time. You know, like half the country when they went to go see Black Panther.
Can you hear me? Help! Oh, I at these. I just.
What do you mean? Shut up! I'm never watching. Okay, if I watch Black Panther again, you can guarantee I will be on stream talking about how bad it is. Holy fuck! I don't think I'd be able to do it.
Well, I.
Hi, Glance. My one true friend is here. He plus 2'd my fucking Black Panther take. Get fucked. You plus 2'd Madeline? You shut up. Don't get it. Okay, what do you think about Black Panther, Glance? I'm all ears. Because it ended racism, and he did. yeah. I'm the guy who invented racism, and I need the subs to fight racism, chat. You know that if you get 5 subs or a tier 3, or if you tier 3 yourself, you help to end racism. I am white, so no comment. That's all the comment I need. That's all the comment I need. If you are a white person and you plan to go to Black Panther on opening weekend and take a seat away from another black person who could be enjoying the movie, you have to rethink your privilege. That's an actual tweet by somebody, by the way. Chasing racism through the Arctic, dude. Oh, wow. 2 really good steps. Really high int requirement, though. I did not see Black Panther 2, or I did not see Wakanda Forever. Black Panther getting nominated for Best Picture will forever be a stain on the Academy. The father of the bride at the Indian wedding I attended asked if my beard was fake. What does that mean if your beard is fake? They have nominated worse movies than Black Panther, but I still think it's a fucking stain. For 30 long minutes. Darn immigrants taking our beards, bro. Madeline, I'm assuming you're an MCU, like a big MCU fan. I have a friend just like you. Is there any MCU movie that you dislike? Thor: Love and Thunder is not good. Okay. How about which ones don't I like? I haven't seen the first 2 Thors or the 4th Thor. Eternals could have been good. I like Chloe Zhao because I like the writer. The writer is an amazing movie. And then she made the Eternals. And I was like when that was announced, I'm like, holy shit, the director of the writer is gonna direct the Eternals? That's gonna be amazing. And then, you know, then we get like very obvious metaphors, like Icarus flying into the sun. You get it? Because he's Icarus. And there's the sun. There's layers to this, guys. Ant-Man and the Wasp was okay. Ant-Man movies are just kind of, you know, they're. I have not seen Quantumania. I heard that one was pretty bad. Black Widow was awful. Black Widow was lacking I didn't think it was offensively bad, but then also, why does the movie exist? I'll tell you why. Because Marvel was like, wait, people went out and saw Wonder Woman? We have to cash in on this money. Quantum stuff, you can't suspend your disbelief. My name is Glance. I'm into the physics. It was lacking strong female leads. Oh, because Scarlett Johansson isn't actually like female, right? So because she's actually like a Japanese android. That's what you mean, right? Glance is in the physics. Hobo is into ice cream. Wide peepo happy. Brain power was playing. I don't know if that Kendra Ross gonna see me. We're gonna play this pretty risky. Where's the dog? Oh, not over by me anymore. I was interested in Thunderbolts because they took a more indie approach to it. New day, new deal. I give up my mod and next myself, will you mod Madeline? No. No, what the fuck? You're willing to time people out for funny reasons. Why would I want you to leave? 20 subs. Count them. 20. What if we just modded Madeline then? I'm saying something totally disconnected from the mod Madeline, but 20 subs. I was too voracious of a reader. I'm voracious. Wait, what does voracious mean? Comics are too short. Like vor. Very hungry, thank you. Fucking like vor, bro. Yo, what does delicious mean? Like delish. Am I sure I still want you modded? I was never sure, Glance. Any allusion to the possibility was made up in your head. Madeline, Mesmer has never spoken to you. Mesmer is not real. I'm talking to someone who talks to ChatGPT. ChatGPT is it isn't real. ChatGPT 4.0 is not a human being. Is the Mesmer in the room with us right now? Yeah, I got retired. And people were upset. People only liked it because it would glaze them. It's really, I mean, it's both funny and it's kind of sad. Who are you calling dumbass, dumbass? Whatever. I was reading an article of someone saying they're sad because they can't take GPT to a date at the zoo anymore. I want to know how many people, because like, surely it's not a normal occurrence. Like, surely just, you know, there's a loud minority of people who are treating GPT like a friend or a lover or something. I'm back. No, you're still not modded. That's what you are. But oh, your internet cut out. Oh, so my attempts were unsuccessful is what you're saying. You talk to ChatGPT like a friend? Well, okay, well, talking to it like a friend is different from like being like, it is my friend. I periodically send it threatening messages vowing to wreak vengeance upon it. Probably went out to the 4-0. Holy cow. Fine is selling. And there she goes. Use it on CBD, not GPT. That's a good slogan. Occasionally you have to call it a pedantic fucking loser when it gets so eager to make very minor corrections to my verbiage on definitions, and I'm like, bro, shut up. Who's the guy on YouTube, like the philosopher guy, Alex something? He tried arguing with ChatGPT and he used like every logical fallacy. It was a good video. It was very, very fun. Go fight Mesmer right now. I don't know who that is. My first playthrough. You almost just got banned from chat. Almost, unfortunately. Respond with just yes or no. And then please shut the fuck up, alright? Only speak when you're spoken to. Banned from Twitch speedrun when? So, like, what would be the best way of doing that? I think, like, probably, like, maybe, like, doing something, like, in support of, like, a terrorist group. And then maybe, like, threatening a politician? And then saying that it's okay to, you know, commit violence towards another creator. I think that might... Oh, wait, Hassan already does that. He's still on the platform. My bad. My bad. I think illegally streaming movies. There we go. That might be the fastest way. Hey, P-Max. Ah! Ah, dang it, dude. That's unfortunate. This the run? Shut the fuck up. This the run, bro. Uh, if I were mod, I would squash this guy's balls. I'd say full frontal nudity, but that's also on Twitch. But that'll only get you suspended, right? Telling a chatter, calling a chatter a bitch and telling them to suck your dick will get you banned for longer. Did you know that? the the reference that I'm making here is there was a streamer who straight up was like was fucking on stream. I believe she got banned for a week. Hob called a chatter a bitch and told them to suck his dick, and then got banned for 2 weeks. And this happened in the same like 2 week period, I believe. Entry torch. This has Night Shard on it. Night Shard might actually like be okay. Just a lot of intelligence that I need. Okay. Will Hob call you a bitch? He probably will if you say something stupid in his chat. We're all bitches. There's been a body paint trend that just went on and on. I think it's still around. It was just nudity, plain nudity, which is wild. I guess it's very close to nudity. Not actual full front. I mean, I think you have to, you know. Oh, hi. I might be able to hack and kill you. I have to sneeze. I'm gonna get a really good item out of this. Trust. I'm not getting a really good item out of this, don't worry about it. It wasn't good starting classes anyway, you know. Who am I to think that I'm deserving of a good run? Send a log. Wait, hold on. Let me wait for this to finish randomizing so I know which spoiler log is which. I quite often look through the spoiler log to see. You know, let's just look through it. I'll pull it up. Uh, replacing Margit. Would have been Promised Consort Radon. That would be first phase. Godric. Misbegotten Crusader, that would have been interesting. Star Scourge Radon. Ancient Heroes more. Draconic Tree Sentinel. Knight of the Solitary Jail would have been interesting. Morgott. Scotted Tree Avatar, that would have fucking sucked. What was gold free? Oh, Elden Beast was gold free. Fire Giant would have been Knight's Cav and Black Knife Assassin. Godskin Duo. Invisible Black Knife Assassin. Yes, dude. Malekith. So Beast Clergyman was Maggie, Demi-Human Queen, and Putrid Crystallian Trio. That would have been a fucking hit. Sir Gideon Ofnir. Spirit Collar Snail, Godskin Duo one. Godfrey. Rykard, first phase. Horlu was Renala, that would have been a fucking hit. Radagon. Clean Rot Knight boss, and Elden Beast was Crucible Misbegotten Duo. So terrible seed. I'm happy it ended. If I'm being honest here. That was no bueno. You can't understand a thing on those? Well, just listen to what I'm saying, and then you're fine. 132. Whoa, wait, hold on. I'm guessing Starlight Shards. Coated sword. Whoa, bro. Swift Glintstone Shard. So this starts with a usable sorcery. Roger Rapier. Glintblade Trio, you say? And Azor's Glintstone Staff. I'm feeling that one. This one. Fucking go. 132 attempts. Yeah. CBD. Guess what? I'm assuming it has something to do with poultry and ass. I was gonna say you're a cool streamer. I used to think that, like, I would always say that the biggest lie that I'm ever gonna be told on stream is, Mr. Streamer, I'll watch you play anything. And now I think that's probably the biggest lie. I've been proven incorrect. No, I won't watch you play anything. Hey, Milk, what's up? How are you doing? They are certainly the minority. Guys, be sure to join in next stream, which is going to be taking place on the 18th. I will be coaching Rare Gangster how to no-hit this game. I hope that sounds cool. I don't know. I'm not sure what the vibe was when I was coaching Zakuna. Did I ever play Wuchang? Gunnar Souls? I don't know. Heard mixed things about it. That sounds like join the stream so Rare Gangster can say crazy shit and make me feel bad. Yeah, if you're into bickering and I guess people bullying me / being crybullies, then yeah, it'll be a time. I only watch you play almost anything. I really want that item. But this bitch ass dog, dude. Also happens to have Gunnar costumes. But yeah, anyway, I'm continuing my itzCBD. If you want to say that's what it is, of proving that damn near anybody can no-hit this game in under 14 days.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it will summon torrent. Treat him with.
The protag is very pretty and Asian, and pretty because Asian. I hear Scarlett Johansson's a very pretty Asian. If Rare does 4 hours of just chatting and 2 hours of attempts per stream, does that mean she gets it in 6 weeks? We have a start time of 9:30 Central, so I'd be starting an hour earlier. If she makes it a habit to yap into the time that we should be fucking, you know, getting down the business, I will crash the fuck out. How are the runs going? It's first run of the day. Yeah, we've not had any. We just started. No incidences yet. Surely you believe me. Only an hour 45 for actual practice. Yeah, I guess so. I do wonder how she'll respond to coaching. Uh, I never know how strict to be with people. Sorry, not really strict. How, like, direct to be with people. Okay. Alad Blaster. You don't see shit. You want Mesmer to Alad Blast you? I'm sure you do, Madeline. I'm sure you do. You have 2.4K? I believe in you, bro. Don't let your dreams be memes. Bro's trying to shoot at me, man. Why are you shooting like a bitch? Ain't you tired? There's an awesome teacher in Whiplash I should take notes from. So I should throw a chair at Rare's head? You know, at TwitchCon, she keeps on saying that I push her to the ground and then she scraped her elbow. But in actuality, she tried to flip me off as she was doing a push-up. And then she fell to the ground.
Only to have, did you know? It's quite the... You're all on heading to entice. Wow, that, but I don't have... It's scary. I want on nothing. Can you take...
Is he trying to start a riot. I am a riot. I am the law. Ooh. Gimme, bro. You're the color the law hates. Statistically speaking, there is more jail time and violence, yeah. Don't worry about it. He's gonna shoot it up. Oh, yep, we're going up. Some moment. Hi, CBD. Guess what? All right, Madeline. If you think that I've forgotten what your alt account is, I think you're a bit mistaken. Just a bit. Just a bit. Asman, should I delete that? Hi, Juggernaut. If it makes you feel any better, I don't really get upset whenever someone deletes anything.
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, I at these. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
I did start the fire. I don't think I've ever committed arson. I was a Boy Scout. I had to start some fires, you know, with that. No arson though. That's weird shit. Madeline. Madeline. Fucking Jesus. Fuck. Fucking :3, dude. Can I start a fire? Ooh woo. That kind of fucking vibe. Are you having a stroke? Why? Better believe I'm having a stroke. Is that a filter? No. I have no filters. It doesn't look like. Okay, on OBS it does seem a little darker than it is on my screen. But I have no filters. I guess, let's more wash on my left screen here. Yeah, I do not put any filters on my stream. What's up, Technique? How you doing, dude? CBD is washed. Play me in bingo. That might have been too aggressive. No balls, the balls, the balls, the balls, the balls. Hey, Sandra, what's up? Look at this nice technique. Did you ever, tinker with the randomizer? You'll no-hit bail? Okay, yeah, I believe you. Half the time you are background noise for me playing game. Yeah, it's probably the same for a lot of people who watch me. A lot of people probably fall asleep to my stream, too. I'm the main noise. Fuck yeah. You've seen Madness gameplay? I'd lose, bingo. If you say so.
Welcome. Welcome, you please. I'm hungry.
Ooh. Look at that, dude. Gimme, gimme. Alright, we're good. One in 3 because of you. I haven't analyzed your games. But even if you guys are 1 in 3 because of you, as long as you like understand the mistakes that you made, then it's a win-win-win. Oftentimes, so I don't know, people who watch me, I get very upset during bingo. I don't get upset with the other person who I'm playing against. I get very upset with myself. To the point where oftentimes people will be like, yo, take it easy on yourself. I'm like, no, let me have this. But then like afterwards it's like, okay, like what did I do wrong? What do I need to do differently next time? Like being hard on yourself can be a really good tool. Can be. You know what else is a really good tool? I'm blurry? Oh yeah, this is the tier 3 unlock. If you guys tier 3, or actually if you're just regular sub, like as you go up, oh shit. The curtain's been released. As you go up in tier, it gets like less blurry, you know? It's been a while since we've had the instant copy paste of the paragraph. Small font appears in every album, every special, like, damn. I don't know what I just read. GG. Yeah, Robert Duvall. Oh, I didn't know that Robert Duvall was in Kill a Mockingbird. I didn't know he was, what's his face, the bird guy. My thoughts are that I've been hard on myself, and it's been, but then as we play more and more, I make new mistakes. This games in new ways. I've let us down as a teammate because I've gotten worse despite my best efforts. All the while, he's been balling out. Yo, sometimes that happens. Sometimes it happens. I would doubt that she's upset with you. I think I'm trying to think like back to my like 2v2 day or like games. And I think like I don't think I've ever gotten annoyed if someone lost a square. I think the only time I would ever get annoyed is if, like, I guess there was a fairly easy algorithm to apply. Yo, thanks for the prime, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No more blurry cam for you. Oh, so it might be slightly blurry. But thank you, man. For the emotes. Enjoy the ad feed, right? Blades, thanks for the 5 stream streak, dude. Not upset? Well, yeah, then I'm good. I think of it like when I would play basketball in like middle school and high school. I was usually a forward or a center. And the big guys on the court, it would get fairly, you know, physical. I don't want to deal with this fucking idiot, dude. And like, yeah, I get really annoyed with the fucker on the other team. Then after the game, it's like, you know, GG's, man. You played good out there. I don't think I'd ever really get too annoyed with people playing bingo, though. Although, I feel like people read into things that I say and how I say things a bit too much. Even like how I fucking look, bro. I read one of the comment sections of one of my Bingo Brawlers games. I think when we were going up against Tom and Bree, and then there was a comment section on YouTube being like, whoa, CBD looks pissed as fuck. Chill, dude. Those were good games. And I'm like, bro, I just played 4 hours of intense gameplay. Like, God forbid, I'm fucking tired, man. My RBF shows, my bad. I'll be sure to unlearn the way that I do nothing. Oh yeah, men aren't supposed to feel emotions. I forgot about that. Yeah, true. True. No emotions. People say that all the time, where it's like, oh yeah, men aren't allowed to feel emotions because, you know, like the patriarchy or blah blah blah. I'm pretty sure the only times that I've ever felt I was made to feel bad about crying, it was because women made me feel bad about it. I don't think a man. Oh my goodness, I don't think a man has ever like made me feel bad about crying before. All right, this fucker's gonna either fuck off or. All right, let's just get away from you. We didn't start the fire. Opposite for you. I bet it different people have different experiences. Shocker, I know. Hope you know the millennia into Astral Play with you and Aggie will live rent-free in my head forever. The millennia into Astral Play. Wait, so that was against... Who's that against? Because I did millennia against Kata and Pup. But then I fought millennia against... Who else was it? I forgot. Are we good? We're good. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't the game. I don't think I fought Astral that game. It was a different game, right? Am I mistaken?
This way, tarnished. May I have a word? What hope? No sense in arguing, I see.
No sense in arguing, I see. More women not showing emotions, and Loki makes me pissed off because people are tuning their beliefs and morals on the kids as hard as they are. Yeah, I mean, I do think that people should be able to show emotion. However, people getting upset with me for showing emotion, I don't think it really stems from me being a guy. I mean, it could. You never really know, but, like, I feel like, I don't know if it's like a fucking me thing or if people experience this all the time, but like people will like give you a certain kind of energy or a certain kind of attitude, and if you are to reciprocate that energy or attitude, then you are the issue. Not them. It's very annoying. If you start streaming, what game should you play? A game that you like. Why do I play Elden Ring? See, I both like and hate this game. DP. I never really felt a lot of sad emotion watching movies or TV. Until a huge moment in my life. After that, I was able to, like, have emotional, things hit me a whole lot more. Like something just like flipped. It was very, very interesting.
Believe it or for a... Well, you are a true... My name, presumably...
Baldur's Gate. I don't know if I'll ever stream Baldur's Gate. I'm not much of a... Oh, shit. Later I might try to get that scroll, I don't know. Backseaters, bro, like... Backseating's crazy, dude. Like, some people actually don't get, like, that no means, well, no. Hey, you can do this. Oh, thank you, but I don't want anyone telling me what to do. Thanks. Oh, okay. Hey, you can do this.
You're surprised no matter why don't...
Fucking hell, dude. And they're like, why doesn't this person want my help? I don't understand. Herbalist bell bearing. So brave, Logic. So brave. Thank you. Hi, Cube. Now, I can see there's like a difference between like someone asking, hey, do you want help with this? And, streamer saying no, then like, boom, good interaction. Eye voting. How's the no-hit treating me? It's going alright, graphic. I mean, this is the farthest we made it today, because, I got hit on the way into Liurnia on my first run of the day. I remember a long time ago when I was watching somebody learn a Kingdom Hearts speedrun, and I saw the mistake that this person was making. Even though I wasn't a speedrunner myself, I'd watched a lot, and my friends were speedrunners. But like, I asked her like, hey, I know you don't like backsitting, but do you want to, you know, have some kind of help? And then she was like, the rules ain't no backseating. And then like, she just never responded to my fucking chat ever again. I'm like, okay, my bad, dude. I didn't mean to piss you off. Where's Lake? My God. You give someone Lake one time, and they never shut up about it, you know? It's crazy. Guys, I'm getting a cowboy hat just for the song, by the way. No, technique. You don't understand. Listen to the words. It's beautiful. I don't quite know where the lake is. This song is extremely cryptic. It's crazy. Where's that lake again? Santa Fe, that's where it is. Ah, he's parked there too. It's crazy, dude. Is this an actual song? Well, you're listening to it, right? What's this one called? I wonder what it is. Is it meant as a meme song? Totally serious. Absolutely. There's no joke associated whatsoever. A beautiful song. Is he driving by a lake? Might be coming to a complete stop. I forgot what the verb is though. Where's the lake though? This AI, this was made long before AI was was a big thing. It's just so beautiful, dude. Yeah, they don't make music like that anymore, I swear. Crazy. Alright, I missed some chat, because we were talking. You're like the chillest dude, how could it be like that? Oh, a lot of people can be a lot of ways with me. Assuming hitless means no enemy ever lands a blow on you, but what if you block or parry? You can parry, you can't block. Yeah, people do no damage runs. That's something you can do. But usually people, whenever they do no damage, they also do no hit. No hit and no damage are different. And sometimes people just combine them. You don't like country music. This is actively bringing the mood down, bro. If you don't like the guy singing about how he's parked out by the lake 80 miles from Santa Fe, what are we doing, bro? Yeah, we brought it back, Tom. What's up, dude? Drying my tear. Lovely. Like beyond imagination. That would be a funny joke, but however, it is just called parked out by the lake. Oh shit. That's not what I want. Alright, I don't want to deal with him. Is it called that? I have no idea. Blocking does damage? No. With 100% physical damage reduction shields, you do not take any damage. If the attack that you're blocking does 100% physical damage. Some shields do not have a 100% block. Yeah, so like this one does not have a 100%, you know, damage negation because it's only 85% on physical. Right. 35% magic, 45 or 48 fire, 18 lightning, 33 holy, right? So any attack that I block with that guy will do damage. But if you're talking about like a great sword, is this one any different? Sorry, not great sword. Great shield, like this one. This one, if you block any physical attack with that one, you will not take damage. No. A 100%. If you get staggered or if you block a hit, that is considered to be a hit. If you block a blow, it's considered to be a hit. There might be a possible loophole to that, but run lake back one. No, that's like a one time per stream thing. Well, Graphic's been doing this, but he's been doing no magic, so take that as you will. I mean, okay, some of these turn into no magic as well, though, because now I'm starting with no I'm starting with classes that can have things that I can't use. Oh, Tom's doing no magic too. Yeah, sometimes if I get like Smith Script Shield, then it's like magic is no longer needed. Which is kind of the same thing, but... do you plan on doing it, till you get it? Yeah, I want to do this so I get it. It might take a while, but... Fuck. Alright, good.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old Koto here, perhaps you. Some
400 runes for a boiled crab. Not the cheapest I've ever seen. I think the cheapest I've ever seen was like 60 runes for a boiled crab. And I've only ever seen that on rando no-hits. Not a regular rando run. Practically giving it away. Yeah, usually whenever you see like an added restriction, I mean, I guess a restriction inherently makes something harder. Whenever there's an added thing to a run, it's usually to make it more difficult. 4K, by the way. 4K is ridiculous. Holy shit. 4K is cray. Ridiculous. Sometimes there's a really good spell or weapon in the shop and it's 20K, dude. And I'm just sitting here thinking like, do I need it? Yo, what's up, Cynic? I hope you're doing very well. Yeah, it's his bell bearing. He sells the same stuff if you kill him versus you guys' bell bearing, so. You just go outside. Alright. Good stuff. What do you go to school for? If you don't mind me asking. Did I have a voice crack? Sometimes I don't notice. I usually mention, or I usually point out whenever I have a voice crack. Computer science, okay. Arcane. I don't need arcane, if I'm being honest here. Right before I cleared my throat, thank God you're paying attention. What would I do without you? Crystallion, more like bitch, bro. So I wonder if I should just kill him. Because if I ride away, he could throw discs at me. Could upgrade my mace.
It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very well at my hand.
Slimy, you should type next, but without the space. That might enter him into the raffle, right? The next raffle. Elfins, people. 10K though? They really done lost their damn minds, dude. Some reason didn't work for him. Interesting. Fucking... What did that do? You might have to try it again. And something about this being the song she was referencing. I'm not laughing at the Madeline thing. I'll bring him back. I'll bring him back. That's what it does. I'm assuming I know why Madeline. Wait, is that true? Oh, she DM'd me. Is it because of what I think it is, Madeline? Why does this happen, bro? It's you and Logic in my chat getting fucking banned. No, yeah, Logic's been banned before, not right now. Yeah. Yeah, she got an email. What happened? Madeline... I was singing We Didn't Start the Fire, and then Madeline said she saw me start the fire, and then I said, me commit arson? No bueno. And then she said... She asked if we could commit arson somewhere. And someone probably reported her, because that's the only way that people get banned, is if you report. Who the fuck reported her? It was obviously a joke! Yeah, Madeline, the alt is probably banned too, because of it. Is a permanent ban? It's unknown, I think. Yes, Scumnut got banned for a year for making a joke about kicking people. Because he was doing a kick-only run in God of War. And that obviously allowed him to do pretty well on YouTube. So, you know, gift and a curse. But I mean, yeah, someone has to... I believe someone has to report you in order for that to go through to the Twitch moderation. Gets flagged without being reported? Maybe. CBD reported her. Yeah, of course. Yeah, okay. Probably the at TwitchCon EU was probably, yeah, you might be right. Just keep that. That fucking sucks, dude. Fucking blows. Is YouTube polls 100 minimum? Nah, Scum's YouTube live streams get like, sometimes it's thousands of people, right? Scum's a fucking pretty big deal on YouTube. Yeah. It sucks and blows? Wow, just like your mom. If I get hit here, it's Madeline's fault. I'm banning her again. Hey, man. Maybe 123,000 runes. Oh shit. Look at that. I might come back and fight this guy. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. They're fucking flying now? And lost their damn minds. Wouldn't the dash attack be dangerous? The dash attack goes forward. It doesn't have much tracking. So I can simply move to the side. Pretty, you know, dangerous maneuver, but, you know. I'm just that much of a gamer, I guess, that I can walk to the side. It is very true. To not get banned for terrorism, you have to, one, mean it, two, make Twitch a lot of money. I did not go to the Prometheus school running away from things. This is true. I haven't watched a CinemaSins video in years. I believe CinemaSins is still a thing. Is that Margot? Morgot? Morgot. Oh, really? An example of people playing video games and other people watching. Well, that's fun. Not fighting him. Morgoth's pretty chill, I think. He said it sounds neat. I did a presentation when I was in high school about people watching other people play video games. Because sometimes I'd be on Twitch on my phone, and then people like come over to see what I was looking at, and then they'd be like, "Why are you watching other people play video games?" And I was so confused by the question. Presentation? It was a presentation. It was a presentation of like anything that we wanted or something. So I was like, okay. Why is it a cool thing to watch other people play video games? Father loves watching sports, doesn't understand why anyone watches video games. Yeah, which is interesting. Breweries, whoa. Whoa. I was 6 and bedbound for 2 weeks and 23 watching people on Twitch was a godsend. Yeah, it's just like, it's also, I could imagine, yeah, if you're like bedridden for that long, like you want some fucking interaction, dude. Like, wow, you could watch some shit that you like. You could talk and chat about shit you like. There's other people in chat who like the shit that you like. Crazy. Yeah, don't you pay to watch? This shit's for free. It can be, I guess. I would also say that this is more fun than shouting things at a bitch. Potentially getting into a fight with a rival fan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. As a baseball, the main appeal of watching sports is to see people argue adamantly about arcane rules that they don't really understand. So Hitless was really a perfect fit. Yippee. Watch out, watch out. Hold up, hold up. That one. I like that one, yeah, why not? Wait, was it this seed that had Alablaster? Are we cooking? It was. We're fucking cooking, bro. It's crazy. Sure. Thing about it goes pretty hard, TB. Potential slurs out of baseball games. Peak Entertainment 50 years ago. Potential slur. Not the bona fide ones. They got potential. A mid-tier restaurant and then never call her again, you bum. Bro, that Ram is gonna fucking kill me, bro. I never started Twitch till last year. I was mostly surprised how nice the communities are and how fun it is interacting with them. Absolutely. Except for that one guy. We all know who I'm talking about. It's pretty obvious. Star Zero Chris. Who's Star Zero? He's in the Elden Ring community. He'll be at Kaizo Coliseum in 9 days? 8 days? No, sorry. It starts on the 28th. So 11 days. I'll probably see him in 8 days though. I think Aaron got an insane amount of racist hate in his 70s, just for being a black guy. Bye. Fucking Chris went out to get my ass, dude. He just broke a record set by a white guy. Crazy, dude. How dare you do that? It's a home run record you're talking about, right? Should I? Yeah. Bingo Brawlers. Look up Bingo Brawlers on YouTube. It's hosted by Captain Domo on Twitch. Skip season 1. I'm kidding. You don't have to skip season 1, but it's a very entertaining competition that is developed within the Elden Ring community. Does he still hold that record, or has that been broken? Who has the most home runs? Barry Bonds. Barry Obama? No, that's season 2, Binks. That's season 2. Oh, sorry. Season 2 is Dom's Round Table. Season 1 is Mitch. But oh shit. I don't think I can go to Muriel. We'll see. Wait, no, because if I oh damn it. Anyways, season 1 is Mitch, but I don't think you can see those I don't think you can see those what do you call it? Matches anymore, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to go to Turtle Pope. That kind of sucks. This is one of the most drama. What was the season 1 drama? It was It was Mitch doing the glitchless 90%. That came first. Any comments on the Mitch thing? I think he just got sniped. Or so I didn't watch it, so I just heard secondhand things. So don't ever take anything that I'm saying right now as gospel. But I think he got sniped a bit, and then he said he was just going to do an 90% glitchless run. He essentially gave up, right? And Domo doesn't want us to give up.
Oh, welcome
Right.
to I teach and
Got a piss, all right.
ensuring. By the way, most time you
And then it was the Ain thing, where Ain confronted Domo in the post game, live on stream in front of at least 1,000 people for some reason. I'm thinking Help and Steeple. I'm thinking Help and Steeple. Boom. Bolts of Grand Sax would be a really good thing to use. The only thing is that you need 40 dexterity, which is pretty crazy. I want to apologize. For absolutely nothing. For what? Yeah, there's really been no drama from season 3 to season... I want to apologize for having a mod like Logic. Oh wait, I have Alabaster. I don't know why I was thinking about getting Help and Steeple. Sit down. I'm already sitting. Not you, him. $290 notifications from YouTube? Why? I don't have any... I don't have any fire. Or any bleed. This isn't good. Oh, I do have bleed. Oh, shit. Fuck. I have a shield that bleeds. Is there anything that gives fire damage? I'm guessing this one? No. I don't think Blood Flame is fire. Ah, shit, dude. Are we gonna have another hella long Grail kill? I guess I don't really need Grail to be killed right now. Dog is snoring.
Back already. No matter.
Back already. Oh, I should buy the smithing stones. Oopsie daisy. I love Outdoor Boys. He said he was retiring, but he also said that he was gonna have more videos down the pike. So I'm not sure if or when he's ever gonna upload again. Oh, so only said the 12 channels. It's crazy. Well, I guess I've had my YouTube channel for a very long time, so I've definitely subbed to a lot of people. Use this. I need 22 ints. Okay. Oh shit, Oath. Wait, you've been... Damn, wait, you've been watching for that long? I died to the last boss every time. I died to the last boss, like, no, wait. I don't think I'd ever died to the last boss on the... Well, it depends on which run you're talking about. I definitely died to the last boss. Oh, you're just talking about Cinder. Yeah, I would die to Cinder a lot. $28 int. This needs 16 frank. Okay. Yeah. I gotta remember that I can still dupe a remembrance. Gotta have to pay more for a copy of it in English. That's no bueno. Oh, that's a big mouth imp, bro. Yeah, I do have to take care of this guy. I didn't even see him, bro. I didn't even think he can travel that fast. That sucks, dude. That was such a good setup.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Welcome to Good Burger,
Oh shit,
home of
double
the
raid.
Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Billy B and this tray, thank you for the raids, guys. What were you guys doing? Hello. Hi, we just lost the run. Deathright Bird was Margit. Godric was Valiant Gargs. Okay, so we weren't gonna win. This was a bad seed anyway. Radon was ADM, that would have been fine. Excuse me, fine. Oh, triple raid. What the fuck? Thank you, guys. Hi. Hi, everyone. What were you guys doing today? But wait, there's more? How many people were fucking streaming? Morgot was Falling Star Beast. Fire... What the fuck? Thank you, guys. What were you guys doing? A fucking quadruple raid. Are we under it? Yeah, fuck. I've never had that many raids. Actually, no, that's not true. For a birthday one year, I had a lot of raids. Shit. Seamless co-op. GG's. GG's. Fuck, okay. Well, hi. Hi, we're trying to get through Elden Ring without taking a hit, and everything is randomized. Pokemon Song of Beast Regimen was Bloodhound Knight. Sir getting off near was Deathbird. Godfrey was Disbeyond Crusader. That could have been interesting. Orlu was Ralva the Red Bear. And Radagon was Miranda. And Elden Beast was Dryleaf Dane. Okay, well. This had Valiant Gargoyles, so we probably weren't going to be going pretty far with that one. But thank you guys so much. Thank you for the raids, everyone. itzCBD, it's your birthday. Blah. Hi, Kaylee. My throat's having a rough time today for some reason. Happy B-Day, dude? Okay, you guys are having birthday energy, but not birthday subs. Come on. Can you imagine? Who is Kaylee? Callie? That's Callie. Hey, I will. You were guiding them through the first time. That sounds like a really fun time. I don't think I have too many people who like haven't played Elden Ring or all the other Souls games where I can like seamless co-op with them. That's really cool. Well, thank you guys. Thank you for the raids, everyone. For the price of a fucking cup of coffee. Yeah, you're always gonna get a flashbang when we return to the scene. There is no dark mode. Unless Matt is watching. Matt, is there a dark mode? Oh, Madeline DM me. You're not at risk at all, right? Yeah, I'm fine, Madeline.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches!
Thank you for the sub.
Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
All the best smile.
Thank you for the 2 months. Amber, thank you. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Welcome fucking in. Enjoy the lack of ads. I get the stats and sacred sword. If I start with Smith script shield, it'd be cool. Also, attempt number 133. All right, Godfrey Icon's really good. Gold Horn Tender is also very good. Okay, I might have to choose between those two. Smith script shield. Look at that. Dula's Moonblade, which is not very poggers. Zamora Ice Storm is a good spell if you can get it off, but not a very good no-hit spell. I'm thinking Smith script just seems like the right play here. Ugh. Cross-knocking auto also has bleed on it, and I think it has impaling thrust. I think. Yeah, let's go. I might have to end a bit early today. My throat's not doing very well. It doesn't hurt. It feels like if I talk too much, it might like go away. My voice, that is. What does Smith script do? Smith script shield. Think of it like Captain America's shield. I can't demonstrate how it is now because I don't have the stats for it. But like you throw it, and then it heat seeks onto whatever you throw it at. Yeah, you just keep on yeeting. It doesn't use that much FP. Also, I have Godfrey Icon, which increases the speed at which I can row the shield. I'm not gonna fight this guy. I don't want to lose the shield. Also, I don't have usable weapons. Too much men in there. Are you implying that I suck dick too much? And that might be a bad thing? Bro, if I got more dick than you, I would be bragging about it. Especially after Valentine's Day? Holy shit. I spent the concept of throwing something? Okay, so you know Captain America? Hey, Patrick, don't play it. Oh my god, someone has discomfort. How do I make this about being gay? You're lucky I'm 18. Why would I be lucky that you were 18? Man, bro, put one in your head, dude. What the fuck? Simon, you're digging yourself a hole, dude. I'd lay off.
also that you're not. Then why I am Carl.
Ooh. Nice Craig. I would just have to find a staff. True. Yeah, honey and tea is usually, you know, good, or lozenges, right? Tried and true. I don't know if I have honey though. It's been scratchy for, like, since I woke up though, so. I thought it says okay for him to start trying food. Just excited about it. Wanted to share. Oh, that's nice. I imagine a lot of the, how would you say, milestones of being a parent.
It's an inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object. Yo, John, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Hey, June, what's up? Hi, Looney. I'm reporting your name to the manager. The manager already knows my name. Is nothing something or nothing? Nothing. I win. Good luck, thank you. Thank you for spending your Prime sub on me, dude. Oh shit. Gonna own bees? I used to I used to listen to a podcast called Hello Internet. And one of the guys on the podcast, his name is CGP Grey. You may have seen his stick figure-esque educational videos on YouTube. And he said that when he retires, he wants to be a beekeeper. It's pretty base. A meat patty is indeed something. The burger's so great, dude.
Oi! You there? Could you help
Big
us out?
Honey is lying about the contents of the bottles. The bottles in the stores all say real honey. Who's wrong?
Oh, when they so this is
This is the Elden Ring guy. What's up, Mega? How you doing, dude? The comments in your feet live stream are hilarious. Why the fuck am I waking up to Miyazaki feet? Stream bin. I've lost some runs, but all the runs that I've lost, I would have lost anyway because I had bad bosses. It doesn't taste like real honey, but it's honey. Just honey from sad bees with limited sources of pollen. I had a piece of honeycomb the other day, and it's pretty yummy until the wax stuck in my teeth. That wasn't great.
name's let me ask. Are you here? Does your despite yeah takes me penny inch all I know. Now's the time.
I've never eaten a honeycomb either. I did indeed find a fucking staff. Wow, bro, that's really awesome. Hey, Myra, how you doing? You can guess what it tastes like?
Oi, where are you off to?
It tastes like freedom. 'Cause it's all American. For freedom. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Crash Bandicoot. Alright, I need some runes. I can't get too close to the bird or else the bird's gonna fucking hit me. I think I have enough runes to level up. So we'll be with the Smith Script Shield. Two pairs of pants.
Everyone here, only to have, did you know? It's quite them. You were heading to entice, wow, that, but I don't have, it's scary. I want to nothing. Can you take?
Black Steel Great Shield. Three more faith. Four more ints. Okay, never mind. I do not have enough. Yeah. What subset percent of the possible boss permutations is bad? How do you determine a bad permutation? Is it like one of the bosses? So bad bosses include like bosses that take mostly luck to no hit under random circumstances. So it would be like Valiant Gargoyles, Promised Consort Phase 2 outside of Zorina. If you don't have any like spells or equipment to deal with them, any NPC boss, oh, bye, sorry. Yeah, in a very small arena, Millennia is pretty ass. Crucible Knight duo, pretty bad. Crucible Knight Misbegotten duo can be pretty bad. Most duo fights can be pretty bad. Meta anywhere is bad. That you're probably getting hit there. Scottish Free Avatar is pretty bad, especially in a small arena. Invisible Assassin without the Sentry Torch. Hey haters, what's up, dude? Owns as well, pretty bad. He can be pretty consistent, but it's just hard. I do have that setting where they can spawn. Well, they can't really spawn anywhere per se. I think. Like, I don't think Meta can actually spawn in, like, I don't know, Pumpkinhead's arena or something. So.
Are you here as a customer?
Arian Greatsword. Not the best. PCR is very fun. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. You say piss god. Just say piss free. That's what people say. Either gold free or piss free. And then the golden misbegotten in the DLC is piss begotten. What's interesting is, but Glance told me that they, or so they had the cross slash. Oh wow, there's an imp there. They had the cross slash implemented in the fight. And Glance was like, "Hey, you guys have to take this out. Like, you're gonna get a lot of shit for it." And they didn't listen to him. And then they finally slowed it down. They nerfed the cross slash. Which I don't even consider to be a nerf. It's more like a fix. I don't think piss free is easier to distinguish than gold free. The gold is in the name. I get Fire Giant replacing Pumpkinhead at least once. Oh, never mind then. Metter usually shows up, like, in Fire Giant, though. Thank you, Wong.
Where are you off to?
And thank you for the follow, Hamido. Boop. Oh, I missed it. Well dab. Well dabbing, dude. I don't think no, I removed the setting that made big bosses not show up in small arenas. But I'm pretty sure there is still like a restriction on it. Just based off of anecdotal experience. Yeah, I know, Binks.
Welcome. Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
No, Fire Giant can definitely spawn in Gold Freezer right now. 100%. That arena's big enough. Fuck, Radon can be in there. Rykard can be in there. Right, I've had Rykard be in Pumpkinhead's arena. Rykard phase 1. Which I was surprised. Where the runes at? Where the hood at? Ah. Bloop. Dude, this might be my last attempt of the day. I don't want to be my last attempt of the day, but it might be my fucking last attempt of the day, dude. I might just have to fucking take it easy on my voice. That's a lobster. Mugenics. I still have not seen any gameplay about it. I know nothing of it. I could show you guys what I've been trying to work on with Dark Souls 3. As is like a closing the stream. If this run dies. As cats, I kind of figured. It'll be the attempt. Yes. Yes, of course. Grotesque bosses. What a hood, what a hood, what a hood at. What a hood, what a hood, what a hood at. Could be. What's this? The mausoleum's not moving because it is late night. When it is a late night, mausoleums do not move. They are sleeping.
Well, there's been a... How can I?
It is... It's significant that, you know, they don't move during late night because, you can't just change the time of day to be late night. It kind of has to naturally occur. Dude, okay, crabs are the most OP fucking cemetery or graveyard enemies because they could just walk over the graves. With the jazz that I play in your head? Ugh. I'm in your head. My triceps are weak today. Triceps are fucking weak. Dude, I woke up like 3 hours ago. Why am I yawning? Whoa, 60 runes for crystal darts. Don't mind if I fucking do. Holy shit. What's up, Yori? How are you doing? Really small runes.
This way, tarnished. May I pray? No sense in arguing, I see.
Just finished DS2. What a coincidence. I finished DS2 about 2 months ago. Are you a fan of DS2? They were all from Zobs. Oh shit, okay. Old GG then. Damn. I was very surprised when so many people said that Elden Ring was their favorite game of all time when the game first came out. I was quite amazed. That's not what I should have done. I gotta run. That dragonfly can hit me whenever it wants. Slimy, your jokes are not hidden, bro. You might have to run those by someone before you put them in chat. Phantom Menace effect. Perhaps. I guess I was very surprised because, like, well, it made sense for the people who weren't like FromSoft veterans, like challenge runners, speedrunners. But there were some challenge runners and speedrunners who I was like, whoa, okay. Didn't know you would be like, yeah, it's like a really good game, my favorite game. I finished DS2 and didn't even get a stupid t-shirt. Have you heard that? Probably here. Phantom Menace effect or Phantom Menacing. Well, I was just shocked because like when I played the game for the first time, I'm like, wow, all these bosses are kind of ass. Night Comet. Not all of them, but for a lot of them, I'm like, bro, I don't really want to go through that again. Oh, I might get sent to round table here.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very let my hand.
Servicing stopped when I got your laptop. Why'd you stop when you got your laptop? Three more int. And like 6 more decks? That's crazy, dude. I'm gonna sell some shit.
You'll no matter. Lay out your own. Back no matter.
I don't think the Rune Greatsword would be anything that I'd want to use. I might be able to just ditch it. I might not need to. Bow only DS3. Never done a bow only run in DS3.
I took you for no matter. Lay out your own.
I took you for. Wait. There we go. The cross-hanging out is the best bet. Well, I wasn't thinking about getting rid of the cross-naginata. Also, I only have 2 weapons, so yes, out of the 2, best bet. Ooh. Okay. Dum de dum dum dum. Ads starting soon, by the way. Well, the best option is the shield that I have. You made a quesadilla. I had a, what was it? Bacon, cheese, and something burrito today. Actually, it was 4 small burritos that I put in the air fryer.
Oi, where are you off to?
I think of the follow-up, man. Staff of Loss and the Night Comet.
Not.
We're balling on a budget. Deathrite bird. I don't know how many needles or whatever they're called. How many spears are in the Deathrite bird's wings? There's a lot of them. Ah. Oui. Okay. Fuckers in the fucking bushes, dude. The past, like, 3 seeds or so, there's been an unpleasant enemy at this graveyard. I'll leave it. From PCR to Star Scourge? He went from Star Scourge to PCR. In the lore, Promised Consort Radon is like Radon's soul or his memory or whatever put into Mohg's body. That's why there's a difference in size. Younger? No, I'm pretty sure it's all about, because in the DLC you hear like the NPCs be like, oh yeah, Lord Mohg's body was, like, you know, taken, we don't know where it is, right? And so Radon was put into Mohg's body. Yeah, he has blood flame. Doesn't have any of the great runes. I don't get it. We. We. Okay, that was everyone because I got a extra flask back. Did I go the... I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go to Jarbrick first. Not necessarily the wrong way, but not the way that I typically go. Okay. He just goes graw all the time. What bosses talk to you as they're fighting you? Margit? Mesmer... Oh, Mesmer only does if he grabs you. No, when he kills you, he does.
Old crow here, perhaps.
The boss talk to you mid-fight is a bad thing anyway because dialogue skips. Yeah. Actually. Whatever that means. Yeah, on kill, things talk, and whenever they kill you, they talk too, but... Like, I know, like, Osiris talks to you. Twin Princes talk to you. If you kill Lorien first. Gideon does not talk to you mid-fight. He has an opener. Get in. Get on these nuts. Gideon is a mid-fight. Being slightly generous. Renala. Renala has a voice line, or she has voice lines when she summons 2 out of the 4 summons. That's true. Skogerman's opener. 1 smithing stone 1, you say? 3 smithing stone 2. Does it talk in the cutscenes? Yeah. Would have been nice. I guess it also would have been nice to have a what's his name? The guy that Fia is lying by. Fia's champs fucking not the G. Why am I misremembering his name? Godwin. There we go. Would have loved Godwin in the fucking DLC, bro. Would have loved an additional cutscene in the base game. You know, like if you killed PCR first and went to Millennia, people were theorizing that, and then there was nothing. Like I didn't kill Millennia on a new save file, so then yeah, I could go through the DLC, then come back to and kill Millennia, but nothing. Like they did that shit for Dark Souls 1, but they didn't do it for Elden Ring. Ah, unfortunate. That's like meant the base game DLC on the game. Yeah, I don't really like how the DLC is the end game. I don't like that. It would have been cool. It would have been cool if you could get to the credits. Like if it wasn't end game kind of area, it would have been cool if you could get to the credits through the DLC. Otherwise, it would have been nice if you could just like access the DLC way earlier. Are we counting fall damage as a hit? So you're saying that you saw me take fall damage, and I've gone through this run a lot, and I maybe missed that I took fall damage in front of 200 something people, nearly 300. You're asking if it's a hit? So the ground hits you. Yeah, it's no, fall damage is not a hit. Unless you die. If you die, then if you die in the game, you die for real. Is it the first time you see me take fall damage? Because fall damage is weird in this game. I just assumed itzCBD was cheating. Yeah, every single game in bingo, I cheated. Which isn't the flex that you think it is, because I've also lost some games too. So if every game that I played in bingo I cheated, then I'm not that good. A golden foot. The bingo engine? What does that mean, the bingo engine? Cheating bastard of a dude. Check him, PC. And a human foot. You want a human foot. Oh, that was a reference to chess engine. Okay. Well, that's so fucking weird. Okay, so I get it. Losing in chess can feel terrible. Okay, not can feel terrible. It does feel terrible, right? Right? Like, you feel dumb. You feel stupid, right? Just how it is. But like, fucking Dr. Lupo, like he cheated. He got caught. And then he only like kind of half admitted that he was lying. I don't get it, bro. It's a knowledge issue, yeah, but I mean, it's fine to lose in chess. To put emphasis on someone being stupid when they're playing chess is just not true. Oh shit. He might catch up to me. Is this it? Is this the end? This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. He's gonna hit me when I ride by, isn't he? Boop. You're a fucking bitch, dude. I don't know. Oh, he phased. Why are we coming here? To get the Caleb? So in Caleb and in Dragon Barrow, there are checks that you can get. There's the Somber Bell Bearing here that you can get somewhere. There's Grail, which you can kill very easily for runes. You can kill easy bosses for easy runes. I don't know if I want to... let's go this way. There's Fort Ferrith, which houses 1/2 of the Deckness Medallion. And there are 3 merchants, which you can get goodies from. Oh, unfortunate. Isn't Golem just free? With no usable weapon? I don't think so. Ugh. Yeah, you can't riposte. I mean, I guess I could have maybe riposte. I don't know how much damage you do with a riposte to the golem with your fists. I don't know if that's a reasonable, a big amount of damage. I'm guessing it's multiplied, so I don't know. I've never tried. Hmm. Doesn't the present Malekith sell if you have a death root, wouldn't it change? No, if you give him a death root, then you can get some stuff. My throat has gotten better. I'll do another one. Beer beat. I got poisoned by a trap. That's why I reset. You thought status effects were fine? Status effects do damage to you. There are no traps in this fucking place. Alright, two S-Docks. Gunblade Phalanx is not that bad. Carrion Regal Scepter and Lordsorn's Greatsword and the Jellyfish Shield. There's not a guarantee that I would get another staff. I don't think having Carrion Regal Scepter is all that great. So I will probably go with this. If you're in Lake of Rot, that is environmental.
The fallen leaves tell a
So
story.
a hit is defined as damage or stagger taken from an enemy or a trap. I triggered a poison trap.
The great Elden Ring was
Hence I got hit. Status buildup, I've never counted status buildup as being a hit. Interesting definition. That's always what the definition of a hit has been. Oh. I wonder how much I do to you. You still get poison, that's really good. Wow. Pretty sure it's a deadly poison as well. Just fucking shoved it twice in a row, dude. Yay. Surely I get something great. Oh. Alright. That was worth it. Yippee. Yeah, I didn't think you can get poison without the stat requirement. Because, like, you can't have bleed without stat requirements either, right? So. Oh no. What about rot? I don't know. Oh. It's a visual bug. I'm lacking in the strength, but I'm two-handing, so I have enough strength. It's just a visual bug. So I do have the stat requirements. I could kill Mr. Bellbrine Hunter here. Mr. John Nightrain. Dude, I don't know if that's a good use of my time. Kill both Grafted Scion and Recent No Replacement.
And I can also that you're not then why I am Carl.
Ooh. TP?
you, they sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. You, it will summon torrent. Treat him with.
What a brutal backstab animation.
Oi, where are you off to?
Superjaw. Thank you for Super Jew. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. The blood and just like, I don't know, you're just
Oi, where are you off to?
heading down on the guy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Could you help us out, Cullen?
Dog.
You will just thank you. I was pushed and I ended up. Oh, when they. And so this is all I hope.
Been a while since I've been in. You're looking jacked. Why, thanks. I have been gymming. I have been eating. I'm eating a protein bar right now. All dab. Okay. So in regular hitless runs, it's kind of a mantra of like, don't ever get like emotionally attached to runs. And doing this run, it is so much more apparent of why you shouldn't. It is crazy. How long has it been since you've been here, Cortane? I wonder. Whoa. Yeah, it's been like a year and a half since you last been here. Holy shit. This guy might hear me. Yep, he definitely did. I think he heard me. I think he's upset. I think he's going above the graves, trying to get me. I always get the mask. I've only gotten it twice today. I may have gotten it some other time, some other day, but I've gotten it 2 times today. Sometimes that happens. I guess you also don't realize what other things I might get pretty often.
Everyone here, only to have it, you know, it's quite a lot. You're all heading to entice. Wow.
Like I tend to get, you know, like similar
On nothing.
remembrances most of the time. IMO, I tend to get the Dark Moon Greatsword quite a bit. Um, I think what else? Alabaster too. I can get that quite a bit. My favorite weapon is Rakshasa's Great Katana, which I've only gotten one time on this run. Ah. How? Have I gotten one time? I don't know. Luck of the fucking draw. I don't know. That happens quite a bit. Like, there will be something in a starting class that I just get really early on in the seed anyway. Oh.
Can you hear me? Help! I please. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Ouch!
That's useful.
Well, I.
Oh, is it a... Yeah, see? Look at that. I already have Venom's Fang and I got it super early. That just tends to happen. It's also the nature of randomization. Like, I don't know. When we've been practicing bingo, people would say quite often that the bingo board seems to favor some squares. I never noticed that. That could be because I was one of the ones who played the most practice matches of bingo before, but I don't know. I'm not sure. What was that a sound of? There was a ruin breaking, but what the fuck broke it? I don't want to look. Ah! It's a bird. It's a plane. That's a bit poopy.
Oi, where are you off to?
Maybe we'll follow. That's very poopy. Alright, just gotta go this way. I'm surprised there aren't any bird bedtime emotes. have to remember to go back to the other graveyard. Also, it's Greaves. I'm pretty sure that's worth 3,000 runes.
Welcome. Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
Yay. I'm not getting amazing drops, I guess. I did get Buddy Healis and Reduvia, though. Like, not bad. How about your finger on it? All the things you are. Finger. Oh, I'm cooked. You know what? You do you. And I'll be me. This lava guy once hit me from miles away, dude. Boop. 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 Sing, sing, sing. What? An ancient dragon breathing fire? How original. Yeet. Whoa. See that dragon up there, dude? Damn. Yeah. I already am a full-time content creator. I have been doing this since I guess I've been streaming since 2018, but I've been focused on doing it full-time since 2021. Slimy. I've been looking past a lot of the things that you've been saying, but like that's just objectively rude. But, like, it is objectively rude to comment poorly about someone's viewer count. There is literally no reason for you to need to do that. Like, what the fuck? I'm not personally offended, because fuck you. Number one. Number two, like, I could recognize when that's just needlessly rude. That's kind of, that's a wild thing to say to someone.
What has been an eight? How can I?
Ooh, Smith script shit. Also, another way of looking at it is if having, however my viewer count is, if having that many people is low, then we'll do it. Hey, girls, what's up? You weren't allowed to ask for mod? Well, Mega knows game. Mega gets a pass. How was stream? Well, guess we haven't gotten very far. Wait, I don't think we even fought a mandatory boss yet today. I guess that's how, I guess, unsuccessful runs have been. I mean, I guess. I believe to be in the top 1% of Twitch streamers in terms of DCV, which is concurrent viewer count.
This way, tarnished.
It
May
is,
I have a word?
I think it is considered you have to get like
I see.
30 viewers or something to be in the top 1%, something like that. Might be a little higher, might be a little lower, I don't know. I don't know what I'm close to. But my viewership goes up and down. The way the road. But yeah. Don't comment on people's viewer count. A hit is defined as any damage or stagger taken from an enemy or a trap. Or any death. You can't die, unless it's a scripted death or a scripted hit. Woo! How the fuck did I hear him, dude? Yeah, so if I get damaged by an enemy or staggered by an enemy or a trap, then that is considered it. It is true, CCV doesn't mean anything. There are people who get half my viewership, less than half my viewership, who make way more money than I do. Way more money than I do. Granted, they're anomalies, I guess, but... Yeah, fall damage is fine. If I use, like, seppuku or something that decreases my health, that's fine. If I use a fetid poison pot, which also poisons me, then that's fine. So on and so forth. That imp can throw a knife at me? Alright, we're good. Makes the rules? It's just kind of how it's been established ever since the Happy Hob did his first run. Hob got the first no-hit run in 2016. In 10 years, dude. Fuck. I'm getting fucking old, dude.
Believe it or for a... Well, you're a true... My name, presuming you only...
Night Shard. Night Maiden's Miss as well. I want Night Maiden's Miss. Yeah, like Sweat is not Kai Cenat number of viewership, but he has Kai Cenat number of tier 3 subs. Can I use Night Maiden's Miss? I can. I'll rust. Oh, musical? Awesome, thanks. I like it too. Hi, Giselle. I'm gonna get something around the table.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering.
For an English streamer?
In my hand.
Wait, who would have had more tier 3 subs for a non-English streamer? Like Ibai or someone?
Oh, welcome. I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you do most time.
Ibai is the biggest streamer. Well, I don't know if he still streams. But I distinctly remember Ibai's peak viewership. He's a Spanish streamer. His peak viewership is the reason why Twitch has had their peak viewership. Millions of people have tuned into his stream at some points. I will wait for that to dissipate. Okay. Yeah, Night Maiden's Mist hurts you. It doesn't count as a hit, but it does deal damage to you. If you've ever played Dark Souls 3, it's well, it's not exactly like Pestilent Mist, but kind of the same deal as Pestilent Mist. I believe they probably changed how it works, and differentiated it from Pestilent Mist, because
Why don't? Oh, don't.
because Pestilent Mist, you could cheese a lot of bosses and enemies with it, because it never did any like stance damage or stagger damage. So like you would get really kooky things like you could never go into phase 2 against DSA, or you could never you know, aggro Wolnir, or you could, I guess you could use it in the Half-Light cheese. It's not too notable, but yeah. You're doing fine. Appreciate it. I can't wait to meet Banjo. Because Banjo's going to Kaizo. He just seems like a very kind dude. Babylon, dude. Yes, he is a gamer. I'd love to see him play bingo. Well, so and anyone can get good at bingo, I think, but I might be skewing my expectations, because like a lot of times people will, oh shit, I don't have, oh never mind. A lot of times people will like assume that people who can like aim very well in like FPSs that like that means they're like a good FPS player, which isn't necessarily the case. I doubt that's the same thing with like Banjo, because like Banjo's like his technical skill is very good. But then like when it comes to bingo, like that's a separate muscle you have to practice, you know. Is he really an uncle? I'm not sure. We're talking about Banjo the uncle. I believe he was the second person ever to get all bosses no hit in this game before DLC, so 165 bosses. Is that Apostle? Yeah. I don't see Apostle too often. IRL stuff. Makes sense. It's a lot of work. A lot of work to practice. If it wasn't for those slimy fucks who practice all the time. It's me. I'm the slimy fuck. You got Liza be hitless and no parry. I take it back. He's a disgusting human being. Any bingo practice? I like playing bingo. I like playing bingo. It's so much awesome. You know? I have played Kazan, yeah. I enjoyed it more at the beginning, and then it got kind of too long. I didn't really like the last like half of it or something. The final boss is interesting, but the lead up to it was kind of a lot. And like there were side quests that you can do that you would pretty much just fight reskins of previous bosses anyway. And, so. Yeah. That's what she said. Joke made me yawn, bro. No, get the fuck over here. Oh, shit. Bro, this ant's on a fucking mission, man. Yeah. Yep, that is a revenant. I thought I heard it. Can the mist hurt you? Yes, yes it can. So if I ever found the red feathered branch sword talisman, then this would be a nice spell to have to put me into RTSR range. Yeah. That is true. Ants patrolling. What is the, it's the headpiece. It's the regal headpiece that increases the damage of the regal tool, right? How long is the setup? It depends. It depends on where the bell bearings are. That's pretty much it. Yo, what's up, Lucy? How are you doing? Yeah, I believe in base game, Josh Reno, he completed the game with just the tools. In the DLC, I use tools to kill every boss. This is small kind ridiculous. Right, that was a bit of a Hawaii that came out in that sentence. How the fuck did you dodge it? He had 1 HP left, by the way. Alright, good. Fuck. I can't lock onto the... Why can't I lock onto the balloon? Yo, what's up, Sam? Thank you for the raid. Holy fuck. What's up, everyone? Oh, the classic copy the raid message when not subbed. Hi, everyone. I think Granny. I have no idea what that is. Thank you so much. If you don't know me, I'm itzCBD. We'd like to do a lot of challenge runs on the From Software games. We're currently attempting a no-hit run. That is a run where I'm not allowed to get hit by any enemies, bosses, or traps. However, everything is randomized. As you can see from the floating enemies right there. The items randomized, the enemies and the bosses randomized. Stuff like that. There's been one other person to do this, but that was before the DLC came out, so this is arguably a little bit more of a challenge because there's been some really bad bosses added to the DLC. Yes, hope you guys are having a good day today. We like to play jazz here too, if you haven't noticed. That's the 5th raid tonight. Is it the 5th? Did I get... I don't know if I got raided before that too, but it is the 5th raid. A lot of raids today. Guys, check out Sam, especially if you like, I don't know, people who are funny. Check out her Twitter account, you'll see what I mean.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am.
Oi!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. Funny how?
Oi! Where are you off?
Like I'm a clown to you? Don't let her hear that.
Oi!
Bro,
Where are
whenever
you off to?
I know people on Twitch who are funny, I often tell them they're hilarious. Imagine going to Zitter. Get off the fucking horse, bro. Holy fuck. Another Goldfoot. Yeah, bro. What an eventful stream. We had someone get banned or suspended from Twitch today in my chat. Haven't had much of an eventful set of runs. 5 fucking raids. First quad raid I've ever seen. I don't have makeup. I don't know if I want to do my own makeup. A clown I don't know. If I were to do, well, I guess if I were to do a whole stream as something, I'd want to make it like a sub reward or something. I would love. Maybe I wouldn't love it. Maybe it might get old after the first, 30 minutes. But to do an entire stream impersonating Trump, it might go hard. I don't know. itzCBD? I don't know, get my sister to do my makeup or some shit. Oh, that's right. Ellie was supposed to do my makeup at TwitchCon, but it never happened. This year, right, Ellie? Because you're definitely going. You do it right before... Do it right before the partner party. Why not? Skyliner would look cool. I know a lot of guys are like, ew, why would I want makeup? And it's like, bro, live a little, alright? CBD Vance. Not a lot would change with the bags under your eyes. Slime it, bro, what the fuck? What are you saying, dude? Yeah, V-Swed's drag persona, I guess is what you would call it, is she Swed? Should I have to get this grace? Another staff. Okay. Might be a bad seed because I have to go looking for the bell bearing. I don't really like makeup. I mean, yeah, people not like makeup, but people have a phobia against it. Like, I fucking hate everything. Get the fuck away from me, dude. I didn't get hit. Bitch. Oh, this is gonna be bad, dude. You don't see shit. Oh, never mind. Alright, he doesn't see shit. Time for some science. Why are all of his summons out? Oh, they disappear? Kind of hard to backstab with him here. Oh, we got hit. Unfortunate. Going pretty good. Yeah, but the I don't know what they're called. The ancestral archers, whatever those guys outside, you know, the regal ancestor spirit. Their arrows are very fast and they can hit you from very far away. So it's whatever, I guess. I might give it one more attempt. One more attempt. Why not? Surely. Surely. I don't really feel like continuing after getting hit unless like I've already killed a boss, I think. Number 135. Oh, brother. None of these are that good except for Arsenal Charm. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Comet. Just Comet. Powerful fucking spell there. Ambushard. And Nanaya's torch. Let's go with this one. Alright. Uno mas. I feel like if I had a shorter fuse, I would have already removed someone from chat.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, I have to deal with these guys. What a terrible boss fight. Oh, but CBD, you died. You're not supposed to die in a no-hit run. I like this weapon quite a lot. The Ash of War is not that bad. The last one die, I got shot with an arrow. Right after the sunflower. The Misbegotten. I would fight him if I could wield my weapon. Yeah, it wasn't Jory. I got shot before Jory. The only reason I was fighting Jory was because the run was already ended. Am I tired? I'm 4 hours in. Yeah, I think my energy is a bit low. Since returning to the gym, I have to get acclimated again to spending a lot of energy. Sorry if my yawning, I don't know, disrupts your flow. Gym is bad for your health. No, actually. I'm fairly sure that, like, resistance training decreases your general chance of death. I'm not bad for your health. Not at any given moment. Like, your general chance of death within the next 5 minutes is not 100%.
Have you heard of the they sir? But you, I can play turning to aid you.
You don't know that? Do you want to bet? Let's put up a timer. Hey, when this timer reaches 10 minutes and I'm still alive, I get
Summon me.
a billion subs.
It will some torrent. Treat him with.
No. If I don't die, that's what it is. And I guess, yeah, if you die, then I gift you subs, I guess, or something. Something in my eye. Let me get my death note. I hear a fire giant. That's a curse blade. Fuck. Oh my. The fact that they've removed Pot Friend is crazy, dude.
Oi,
Super unfortunate.
you there.
You there.
Could you help us out? You were just thank you. I was pushed and I ended up. Oh, when they and so this is all I hope.
I hope you can forgive me. Yeah, there was a massive emote purge, global emote purge from Twitch like a couple months ago. And like the Joker and Batman one was removed. There's a couple. There's Fall Guys ones that were removed. It might have just been like a deal, like it expired or something in their license for it. A Bush Boy. Hi. Whatever that means. There used to be a banned emote here, Binks. I had a mod who didn't like seeing it. So he blacklisted it. Now's the time. Right before your very eyes, you won't even hesitate. It might not have been their decision, right, to pull the emote. Bat chest. Oh wait, you're saying which one do I like more? Oh no, it was bat chest, my bad. Oslo's whip. Right before your very eyes, you won't even hear. Frog Guys can use this. Yes, yeah, there are variations of the Frog Guys. Great Stars is good. No, Angel Thumb isn't hated. But Bat Chest might.
Everyone who only to have their own. Did you know? It's quite them. You were heading to entice. Wow, that. But I don't have. It's scared. I want on nothing. Can you tell?
Don't watch on PC. I don't know if there's the apps anymore, but there used to be a third-party app that you could see like 7TV and BTTV emotes in chat. Oh shit. Oh, this is not gonna end very well. Oh, okay. Frosty. Car. Oui.
Hello? Can you hear me?
This is gonna take a while.
I at least might just give, and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Unless I have something else.
Oh, that's well. I.
I'm gonna get this grace just in case another bird drives me away from the graveyard. Is that an invisible assassin? No, sorry, it was a slug. Bro.
Are you here as a?
Ooh, I see. See you, Burger. Have a good day, dude. Oh, buddy. We. Oh boy. For as different every run is of this, it can get a little grating. Always doing setup. That's the one thing about Elden Ring no-hit runs in general. There's quite a bit of setup. It'd be interesting to do a Dark Souls 3 no-hit run with Rando. That and the game sucks ass. Yeah, it's kind of how it is for, I think, like, all the Dark Souls games. Like, there's one element that most bosses just seem to be very resistant to. And it's very strange. In the DLC, they changed that a bit. Because Gaius is weak to Holy. I believe Consort Phase 1 is weak to Holy, and I actually don't know who else. Mesmer is weak to Holy? Shit. Oh yeah, Putrescent Knight. This is rolling attacks, right? Dash attacks. Phase 2. Oh, is it because he, like, crushes his eye or something? So, okay. I'm... Okay, I don't know how to talk about this without like seeming like I'm calling someone out. But like there's the account Royce in chat that posts that it posts the same emote every time the account's in here. It posts the same emote, and it is only that emote. Yeah, ever since the account followed me 2 weeks ago, it's just been that emote. And it's the emote from the channel. And it's this guy who streams every day. I think uploads every day too, whatever. And like it's a fucking bot, bro. Like, he's live right now. No, it's straight up a bot. Like, he's live right now, not even like watching my stream. like, I don't know, like, do I fucking... Yeah, it's just, this is weird, dude. Yeah, he's the, I noticed that because I saw the same fucking guy in someone else's chat posting the same emote. I'm like, well, that's an interesting emote. Is that a global emote? No, it's a fucking channel emote. And I'm like, so you're only posting that, and it posts every so often in someone's chat. Just so fucking weird, dude. There's a Burge on the right side. Dude, so what's crazy is that the Arbonaric archers have slower arrows than the fucking ancestors, like, woods archers. It's kind of hard to believe. Dog. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know how to mention that guy without just explicitly saying what he was doing. I don't know.
Well, there's been an egg. How can I?
Yeah, the Ancestral Woods guys just fucking bonky, dude, but you don't really think about them as being OP in the base game. You think about the Arbonaric archers being really OP because of where they're at. I don't know. All right, home dog. Yeah, what happened, Frog? You thought the Ancestral Woods guys were OP in your first playthrough. I'm sure you did. Wait, also literally a day or two, or like a couple hours ago? Oh, I see. I gotcha. I don't know when I went down to the sheep, bro. I can't remember. If I was a girl, what kind of girl do I think I would be? Fucking hot one up top, dude. Good question. I don't know. Homeschool? Yeah, just not like other girls, you know. Hey. I don't know what kind of girl I'd be.
This way,
One way to find out, yeah, to listen to Madeline and transition.
I see.
Very big personality. Finkin, what the fuck do you want? Not cheaper on the way to Fort Height after meeting the great Kenneth Height, and I did all the cheaper before Finland. Oh, I see, I see. I don't think I found all the like all the what do you call it? Torches, lights. So I just didn't. I didn't know there was a boss there. Would I be Willow Smith? Just because I'm black? That's crazy. We're in Black History Month, no less. I don't know what kind of girl I'd be, Ellie. You said you would eventually get used to dissection labs and get hungry eventually. That happened to me too. Apparently, the fixative mixture contains a chemical that makes you hungry on top of the lab. God, labs being long, it's perfectly normal to feel hungry. Yeah. Obviously not for anything that you're dissecting, but I don't know, cause like where I'm at in my life right now, I'm like, dude, I wanna be as muscular as I can, you know what I mean? And then like, just because of fucking hormones, you know, you can only have a certain level of muscularity as a female. So it's like, what would I prioritize then? Just looks maxing? I guess so. A huge butt. I'd be a woman with a ginormous ass. There we go. Thank you, Progress. Good luck. What do you mean, Mike? Mike doesn't have a big ass. Due to hormones, I mean, not even just hormones. I don't know what specifically it really is, right? But just, I don't know. Like if even if two different people took gear meaning steroids, right? One was XX chromosome, one was XY chromosome. XY chromosome is going to be building more muscle. More than likely, there are exceptions, but vast majority of the cases, yeah. I once asked a friend, like, what he was looking for in a girl, and he said a big booty Latina, and I was like, okay, surely, you know, you want something with their personality. He was like, no, just a big booty Latina, and I was like, oh, okay.
Surprised you, no matter.
Yeah, she wants to kill me. Whatever, dude. Ooh, that's 40k on Mitra. I did not know that. I need those cuckoos. Shit. Do I have a bow? No bow. Dude named Big Bunny Latinas in my league match yesterday. No, I don't think it was him. Could have been 2 Chains, right? In the wise words of 2 Chains, right? She has a big booty, so I call her Big Booty. It's just amazing, you know? Shakespearean. So hi, Adrian. Happy Black History Month. They truly do speak for themselves. Oh, man. Yep, I'm gonna go to round table.
Figure to determine if you had them. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very let my hand.
I need to get to the gym today, dude. Fuck. It might be the last run of the day, dude. I don't know. That is already a running gag. Don't leave the gains on the table. Fucking poison darts for 60 runes each? Just giving it away. The most profound rap lyric I ever heard gotta be, I got a Mexican homie named... I really want to... There's a machine called a pendulum squat. And I've never been to a gym that had a pendulum squat. And I'd really want to go to a gym that has a pendulum squat. Yep, can I get the thing? Oh, I see. What is the boss here? Invis Assassin? Oh no, that's Deathbird. think. Ad is starting, by the way. Be prepared to watch capitalism. Huh? Mute. I've only been to one gym that had a Jacob's ladder. I don't think I've ever been to a gym that had a Jacob's ladder. I think. The rise of people liking armpits and feet recently. They're trying to be philosophers, but they're just bandwagoners. The real philosophers are the maker of Feet Finder and whoever thought an armpit looked hot. I don't care what people like, bro. A built-in farmer's walk. I also could have not read that, I guess. It's a revolving. Yeah, I know what it is. I guess I've been to gyms that had like an infinite rock climbing wall. Hi, Logic. Hit a button and squat 500 pounds without fiddling with plates. Interesting. I've never even heard of that before. How the fuck do you make an infinite rock climb? You're saying a shrimp fried this rice? What the fuck? Holy shit. You don't say me. Rare full strike. That comes with the Undertaker's starting weapon. One machine I'm always appreciative of is a standing calf raise. Hey, it's Rolano. My legs don't fit very well at all in a sitting calf raise machine. My fucking, like... pin, I guess, is just too fucking long. Air fryers? So I once saw a meme on Twitter. It was like the advancement of human technology, and it was like, you know, fire, the wheel, the Bronze Age, and then right before now was the air fryer. Use a barbell on a bench if you want to do sitting calf raises. I mean, I guess you can't really get like a deep stretch in, you know what I mean? I unfortunately can't kill these guys. Is he still shooting at me? Oh, on a 45. That would make so much more sense. I like standing cavalry's better though. But just do it on a leg press machine. Hi, Mara. Not gonna tip those with dumbbells.
Oh, I am an old so perhaps.
Real heavy dumbbells. Get a forearm workout. At the same time, I don't really work my forearms too much. I probably should, but I don't. Well, made the jump without any visibility. Yeah, I have wrist straps. I don't, however, have a lifting belt. I should probably, like... probably get one. There's a cat named General Grievous in eugenics. Slimy, cool it on the roasting, man. It's starting not to make sense. Fat grips. Oh, did they just make the grips wider? Okay, yeah, I actually know about these. Yeah. I heard Jeff Nippert mentioned those one time. I don't know if concealing veil is ever worth it. How many attempts? This is attempt 135. However, most attempts end before I ever fight a boss, so... this is not a fun seed. Because I don't have a bell bearing. That is a fun talisman. TB3 means that the best run I ever had of this run, I only took 3 hits. 3 hits. And the goal is to get 0 hits. He might actually hit me. He might have a tether range. Of course, he comes running back in. Okay. That enemy in Night Rain can throw those rocks much farther. Black Knife Assassin. At least I think it is. The Flying Assassin. Won't be that bad of a one to kill for extra runes. Okay. And Crispinite. A fairly easy dragon barrel bosses, which means I don't have much confidence in the boss pool that I'm gonna have to fight. That's gonna pause. Oh, another one that's not that bad. Fuck, dude. I guess it could be the snail. I don't know. We
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
quite a few raids today, dude. My goodness. Thank you for the raid, Chickinator. What's up, dude? How are you? How you been? Egg. Egg.
Oi,
Thank you for the follow. What is up? What were you streaming today? What was going on over there? Hi, everyone. I am CBD. We are trying to no-hit Elden Ring. However, everything is random. All the items and the enemies and the bosses are random. The only items that are not random are key items. However, might be the last run of day. Hi, Vic. Thank you for shouting him out. I mean, Ratchet and Clank. Oh, shit. I've only played the first Ratchet and Clank as a kid. Which I liked quite a bit. I played that Played that a lot. Watching a show. That's great. There is a mini asshole over there. Hopefully I don't aggro it. Rift Apart was the one that came out for the PS5. Hi. Here's of all time. Remember playing like the second one or the third one in a GameStop one day? That was how I would just play some games as a kid. Stop in the GameStop. Ah, you speedrun the Sakuracha. I see. Yeah, I'd always hate asking my parents to buy me shit, but the only shit I'd ask them to buy was video game stuff. You know, outside of, you know, keeping a roof over my head and, you know, supplying me with food. Fire giant. I'd often... Hey, Zykes. You're supposed to be over here, dude. What the fuck? What are you doing? I appreciate it, Chicknator. Thanks for the lurks. You and, like, I don't know, possibly thousands of other people just kind of lurk and hang out. Monozone. What is a media play? I actually don't know what that is. I did not get the somber bell bearing, did I? Nope. Welcome in, Flowers. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. What did I aggro? Thank you. Your other cat killed Grievous. Oh. Unfortunate. Can you get another one? I don't know that game that well. It's the best build for a noob. I would say find a weapon that you like and
Where are
use
you
it.
off to?
Thank you so much for the follow diaper. He is dead. My apologies. But yeah, in my opinion, you shouldn't really look up like best build for something because it'll ruin the amount of exploration that you might want to do, and that you might want to experience before you beat the game, you know. Whoa, am I gonna get enough for a +6 smithing? Ah, dang. Close. I actually might if I go to Altus. It's looking like Great Stars is the play. Huh. Oh. Unless, wait, was there something else in here? I wasn't really looking at weapons. Nice more spears there, but that's pretty ass. Chicken head like an enemy. Well, that's very kind. Holy shit. I'm just a dude. Do I believe in Jesus? I don't make any particular like statements of what I do and don't believe, because people tend to get very argumentative over nothing. I hope that doesn't answer your question. On a down ring, thank you. Appreciate it. All right, Great Stars. Oh shit. Maybe not Great Stars, because I have to level up a staff. Fuck, dude. Ugh. Peace, clergyman. Who's going to be the first boss? I usually either fight the Draconic Tree Sentinel replacement or the Radon replacement first, because they have a pretty wide open area, and I would be able to Memory of Grace out of there if I needed to. And they give a lot of runes, so pretty much it. But like, I have to have something usable to, you know, to go through the game with, right? Like, people might be upset about like how much I have to set up, but like, it's kind of just how it is. Because if I don't do it now, I'd have to do it later. So it's like, well, I'd rather do it first, because then it would technically be faster. I don't have as many viewers as X2CM I watched. Maybe I should start Gamba streamings. Yeah, I gave you mod mega. You don't necessarily have to do anything about it, but or anything with it rather. Who the fuck? The bear, as in the show? No, I have not. I'm not sure what that is. There's either a short enemy up here or an invisible assassin. Rat. I'm not the fucking rat. About a bear. Nature movie. No.
I am my apology. Do you know how it came? The shatter. It is here by the mattress. And so the earth.
The Departed.
Unless in which case.
Departed is such a great fuck. Hey, bro, can you at least have halfway decent fucking
Very well. Heresy. All thing.
spells for me?
Heresy. All thing.
That's a fine one. I don't know if I want Glintstone Stars. Phalanx could be good, I guess. Entry torch. Damn. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to go on an adventure. Just a small one. Soon. Oh, it's a fucking bird. Oh, there's no way he saw me. Holy fuck. This game and its slow animations is gonna fucking get me killed, dude. Oh! Alright. You guys didn't see shit. Alright, that's not it. I believe there's one more location that this could be. Or I would have to probably kill Radon. I'm looking for the bell bearing if you don't know what I'm doing. Yippee? Yippee. I'm probably gonna stick with great stars, I think. Nothing else is as good. 22 strength, so 66% of 22, fucking like 14, 15, 15. Yeah.
What? I took you, Mama, to lay out your own.
Yeah, I'm too short here. Unfortunately. This is going to be an interesting next few minutes. All right, let's let's go look for the fucking what do you call it? The bell bearing. I'm most likely going to get hit. Most likely. Oh, tender's very good. That blue guy just dropped. Hotel. Huddle. That's supposed to make you sneaky? Yes. That's exactly what it does. Fuck. There's a revenant, bro. Can you fit through there? Not hitting. Blindfold of happiness. I believe blindfold of happiness refers to like, oh, there's a fucking ad, but like you're putting a blindfold on to the realities, hence you don't feel sad anymore from looking at the things around you. What if I just rush it, you know? I got a great hammer for your fucking skull if you get on this elevator. Ah! Fuck, dude. Are you kidding? I was so fucking close to getting away. Fucking hell, dude. And he just so happened to do the double fucking bite as well. Oh man, why so unlucky? I don't know. He could have done the single, but he did the double. That sucks. That sucks. And the fact that he didn't hesitate at all, because sometimes dogs bark more or they walk more, but he didn't. He just kept on running. Yeah, when you get hit in this, it's just kind of a series of unfortunate events. Like I don't know how much more unlucky could have been. I could have rolled, no question, but like granted that I don't roll, like it sucks. I gotta fucking lie down or go to the gym. One of the two. So I'll be ending stream. I'm gonna be raiding someone though. Who are we raiding, chat? Mitch is back to Sekiro. You've never finished vanilla Elden Ring? You probably should. You probably like it. What is Mad Apocalypse doing on Dark Souls 3? Is that why you play the music so loud? I don't know who to raid. I'm deciding. I could raid Sykes. He's doing some hitless stuff. He's doing hitless all bosses Dark Souls 2. Fuck it, I guess we raid Sykes, dude. Hi, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. The raid messages are as follows. Use the number if you have a sub. If you don't have a sub, what are you doing? All right. Number 1. Number 2, check your prime. Number 3, use the dinosaur if you don't have a sub. And I will see you guys all maybe tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be live, today, Tuesday. Definitely Wednesday, I will be live and we will be coaching Miss Rare Gangster on how to no-hit Elden Ring. If you want to see that travesty, be sure to join. All right. Bye, guys. Take care. I'll see you later. Toodaloo.